Greetings, everyone, and welcome to Running Aces. We have two qualifying races here tonight. The horses are making their way onto the track for the first qualifying race. These qualifying races are non-betting events. These horses are getting qualified for future racing. Here is the field for tonight's first qualifier, which is for both trotters and pacers. Number 1 is Freddie is Fearless, trained by Nicole Tate, the driver Rick McGee. Number 2 is Naranjo, trained and driven by Nick Rowland. Number 3 is Big Daddy D, trained by Rick Bertrand, the driver Brady Jensen. Number 4 is Flushing Art, trained and driven by Dean McGee. Number 5 is Cruisin' the Clubs, trained by Amanda Frazier, the driver Scott Cisco. Number 6 is Over the Moon for You, trained by Quentin Schneider with driver Mooney Svensson. Number 7, Best Seat in the House, trained and driven by Jerry Longo. Completing the field is number 8, Mr. Boombastic, trained and driven by Gary McGee. Horses will be at the gate in less than 2 minutes for qualifier number 1. Starter has called for the qualifying field. They're headed to the gate. Gates rolling. Qualifying field lining up and moving in behind the starting gate, and the gate swings around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. There they go. And they're off. Between horses, Flushing Art shows speed with Big Daddy D toward the inside. And then we have, leaving out of the center, Cruising the Clubs, and Over the Moon for You now surges. And from the far outside, Mr. Boombastic is on the move early as well as they race around the first turn. And now moving up 3 wide, Over the Moon for You drives up to take the lead. Driving up for second position is Flushing Art. Toward the inside, dropping back in third, Big Daddy D. Moving up fourth on the outside of that is Cruising the Clubs. Then wide from the back is Mr. Boombastic, about 4 or 5 wide off of that first turn. Opening quarter in 29 seconds even. In front of us for the first time with one full circuit to go, Over the Moon for You leads it by 2 lengths. Flushing Art racing second, then a gap of 3.5 to Cruising the Clubs in third. Mr. Boombastic found a seat in the fourth position as they round the turn and race over past the half-mile juncture. And it is still Over the Moon for You calling the shots here. Over the Moon for You is on top by 2 lengths. Racing in second is still Flushing Art. And it's a gap of 5 lengths back in third now as they race down the backstretch. 2 Cruising the Clubs, followed by Mr. Boombastic and Big Daddy D. And further back in the field, Naranjo and Freddie is Fearless as they make their way on toward the final turn and passing 3/4 in 1:25 and 1. With a big lead, it's Over the Moon for You, who has it now by 7 lengths. Racing in second is Flushing Art. Closing in from third is Cruising the Clubs. Then we have Mr. Boombastic, followed by Big Daddy D. As they come for home, it is all Over the Moon for You. 3/4 time was 1:25 and 1. Over the Moon for You is home in 1:52 and 4. Flushing Art was second. Cruising the Clubs was third. Mr. Boombastic was fourth. Results of the first qualifier, the winner number 6, Over the Moon for You, in 1:52 and 4, a seasonal mark, pacing the final half in 55 and 3, final quarter in 27 and 3. Over the Moon for You for QKS Racing, trainer Quentin Schneider with Mooney Svensson. Flushing Art was second, Cruising the Clubs third, Mr. Boombastic was fourth, and Big Daddy D followed in by Naranjo and Freddie is Fearless. We have one more qualifying race coming up in just a few minutes. Horses will be on the track for the second qualifying race in just a few minutes. Here's a full order of finish in that first qualifying race. Freddie is Fearless 7th, Naranjo 6th, Big Daddy D 5th, Flushing Arts 2nd, Cruising the Club's 3rd, Over the Moon for You the winner. Best Seat in the House did not finish. Mr. Boombastic was 4th. Top down was 765, 231, DNF 4 on the bottom, 152 and 4 in that qualifier. Again, one more qualifying race coming up in just a few minutes. Whoever heard of such nonsense? And the horses are coming out onto the track for the second qualifying race. This one for Pacers, and we have a field of 7. Number 1 is Fancy Golf Photo on lifetime debut for trainer driver Casey Leonard. Number 2 is Just a Hoax, also on lifetime debut, trained by Justin Amundsen, the driver Brian Deachin. Number 3 is Baya and the Beast, trained and driven by Brady Jensen, also on lifetime debut. Number 4 is Jalapeno King, trained by Tony Huffman, the driver Scott Sisko. Number 5 is El Faba, trained by Quentin Schneider, the driver is Rick McGee. Number 6 is Unstoppable Star, trained by Rick Bertrand, the driver Nick Rowland. And number 7 is Mitzi Girl, trained by Rick Huffman, the driver Mooney Svensson. Field for the second qualifying race will be at the gate in less than 2 minutes. Starter calls for the field. They're headed to the gate. Gates rolling. Qualifying pacers in behind the gate. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Field is lined up in the backstretch. The gate's picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Fast away from the outside is Unstoppable Star, who goes out quickly to the lead. Alfaba gets away in the second position, and driving up on the outside, Mitzi Girl comes on quickly from third. And now Mitzi Girl is surging up in search of the lead, and there goes Mooney Svensson and Mitzi Girl up on to take the lead and open up by 2 lengths headed to the quarter. So back to second is Unstoppable Star. Alfaba is racing in the third position. Around the turn, racing in fourth as they make the way past the opening quarter-mile mark. As they pass the quarter in 30 3, It's Just a Hoax is back there racing in the fourth position, and they head over towards the half-mile juncture. After that, Jalapeno King is next, and then we come back to Fancy Golf Photo, and the trailer in the field is Baya and the Beast, and the field is covered by about a dozen lengths as they arrive at the half-mile point. On top of the field, it's Mitzi Girl still leading it, but now closing in from second position is Unstoppable Star, who tightens in. And also closing in from the third position as they race down the backstretch now is Alfaba. And Alfaba tips to the outside. The half was 1 minute and 3/5. Second quarter was 30 even. Alfaba now surges up on the outside to take over the lead from Mitzi Girl. Right there is Unstoppable Star, who will look to tip out from the third position next as they make their way onto the turn, heading toward 3/4. Closing in is Jalapeno King, making up some good ground, and they've arrived at 3/4 in 1:30 flat, and Alfaba has opened up a big lead here on top by 9 or 10 lengths at the top of the stretch and turning for home. It's all Alfaba as they straighten away. Alfaba, Unstoppable Star is chasing home, and then we have Jalapeno King coming to the wire. Alfaba is going to win it well clear. Jalapeno King will pick up the pieces late for second over Unstoppable Star, and It's Just a Hoax was also closing late. The mile 156 3 for Alfaba. Correction, 158 3. 158 3 for Alfaba. Results of the second qualifier. The winner, number 5, Alphaba, 158-3, owned by Gabe Wand and Robert Wand. Quentin Schneider, the trainer. Rick McGee, the winning driver. Qualifying win, a new lifetime mark for Alphaba, 158-3 today. Home second was Jalapeno King. Third was Unstoppable Star. And fourth was It's Just a Hoax. That concludes the qualifying for tonight, and our regular racing program gets underway at 7 o'clock. Post time for race 1 in 45 minutes. Track condition is fast, clear conditions, warm temperatures here at Running Aces, mid to upper 80s throughout the day here. Again, the track condition is fast. It's dollar night at Running Aces tonight. $1 hot dogs and $2 Coors Light draft beers. We also have $1 specials on chips and sodas, live racing programs, trout pond fishing pole rentals, $1 tonight, and $1 wagers on win, place, and show bets available on track this evening. We have one change on tonight's program. Scratch in race number 1. Scratch number 3, SD Count Trotula. Race 1 tonight. Scratch number 3. We also have a food truck out here at the track tonight outside in the Finish Line Plaza. Be sure and check out the food truck out here tonight outside in the Finish Line Plaza. It's a Spud Above. A Spud Above is out here as our food truck tonight in the Finish Line Plaza. And once again, welcome everybody to Running Aces. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Post time for race 1 is now 30 minutes away. 30 minutes to race 1. All right, once again, good evening, everybody. Welcome back to Running Aces. Well, unfortunately, folks, Mother Nature did not cooperate with us at all on Sunday night. We had a big night of racing on tap here at Running Aces on Sunday. And with the heat indexes being high, we tried a later start. Our horsemen wanted to put on the show with our big night of racing, but Mother Nature did not cooperate with us at all on Sunday night. Even with the later start, the indexes did not drop low enough for safe levels for our horse racing to go on Sunday night. We do apologize. Some of our fans may have driven out hoping to make it for the night's racing action. And unfortunately, we had to cancel the races on Sunday night. So again, if any of our fans were inconvenienced on Sunday, we do apologize. But we're back with some great harness racing action tonight on Dollar Night. And the great news is that the Dan Patch Free-for-All Final will be rescheduled, has been rescheduled for this coming Sunday at Running Aces. So that's going to be Sunday, August the 2nd. The $50,000 Dan Patch Free-for-All race will go on this coming Sunday night. Also, we have rescheduled our mandatory payout in our 20-cent pick 5 wager for this coming Sunday night as well. So that is something to look forward to for this coming Sunday night's program here at Running Aces. We have also rescheduled the mandatory payout in our 20-cent pick 5. So there's going to be a big pool in that pick 5 this coming Sunday night at Running Aces. And the special visit from the Hoofbeat Therapeutic Center with Patty Strand and our first Dan Patch winner, Fire Drake, that has also been rescheduled. Hoofbeat and Patty and Fire Drake will be out here on Sunday, August 23rd. So come out on Sunday, August 23rd and meet all the folks from the Hoofbeat Therapeutic Center. We'll have sponsored races for them on that night. And the great pacer, our first Dan Patch winner, Fire Drake, will be here that night to meet and greet fans by the winner's circle. Again, that will be on Sunday, August 23rd. All right, let's jump into our news and notes. We're going to talk about the highlights from the racing action back here at Running Aces on Thursday night, where Premier Desiree picked up her 6th win of the meet in the $16,000 Mayor's Open Handicap Pace with a gate-to-wire score over Mother Mary, who flew home to be a close second in 152 flat. 152 flat for that mile. KT Party was a very close third in the feature race on Thursday night. Luke Plano, the winning driver for Harold Herrera on Premier Desiree, who returned $6.20 to win. Cool Mr. Cool and Starstruck Fool both delivered as the division leaders in the Minnesota Sire 3-year-old Pacing A races on Thursday night's program. Casey Leonard was the winning pilot for Team Anfinson on Cool Mr. Cool, and Scott Cisco, the winning driver for Team Danger Farms on Starstruck Fool. Cisco is now just one win away from career win number 1,000. Westward Ho picked up his first Aces win in the B division of the Minnesota Sire 3-year-old action on Thursday night in a career best 155-2 win for trainer driver Brady Jensen, returning $7.80 to win. And the pregnant mare, Always a Dancer, who was in full to Sunshine Beach, had another win on Thursday night, making it 2 wins in a row for Team Jensen. Brady Jensen led the program on Thursday night with 3 driving wins and a training double. And Nick Rowland posted a driving double, and trainers Brett Ballinger and Harold Herrera both had doubles on Thursday night. Dollar night at the races tonight. As I mentioned, we have $1 hot dogs tonight and $2 Coors Light draft beers. Also $1 chips and sodas and live racing programs. $1 fishing pole rental on Tuesday nights at the Trout Air Fishing Experience. And we also have $1 wagers available on track for win, place, and show on Tuesday nights. Feature races on tonight's program. We have lots of 2-year-old action tonight. All of the Minnesota Sire 2-year-old pacers and trotters in action on the program tonight, as well as an open handicap 2 pace. Tonight's drawing is the Free Bet Frenzy drawing. Every Tuesday night, we draw 8 lucky winners for free bets. We'll be announcing those winners after race number 2. Please have your entry slips turned in before race 2 for tonight's drawing for Free Bet Frenzy. We have a food truck here tonight outside in the Finish Line Plaza. A Spud Above is here tonight. A Spud Above is our food truck tonight outside in the Finish Line Plaza. And carryovers for tonight's racing program in the fourth race, the early high five, 50-cent high five in race 4 has a carryover of $1,104. The pick 5 jackpot wager in race numbers 5 tonight. The carryover starting out tonight is $45,281. And don't forget, we'll be having a mandatory payout in that pick 5 this coming Sunday night. And as I mentioned, local conditions are warm, clear, temperatures in the 80s. The track condition is fast. We have a couple of additional race lines tonight being announced for Unfiltered, who's racing tonight in race number 8, has post position number 7, has 2 race lines from Mineral Point, Wisconsin. In the first of those 2 race lines for Unfiltered, had post position number 3 and finished 4th in 2:06. Final quarter 27-4. In his second race line at Mineral Point, Unfiltered had post position 4 and finished 4th in 2:03 final quarter in 30 seconds. Those are the additional race lines for Unfiltered. For race 8 tonight, we will be showing those throughout the evening. Changes on tonight's racing program in the first race, scratch number 3, SD Count Trotula. Race 1 tonight, scratch number 3, and that is currently the only change on tonight's program. Top 5 drivers at Running Aces so far this season include Casey Leonard, Brady Jensen, Nick Rowland, Rick McGee, and Luke Plano. And our top 5 trainers are led by Brady Jensen, Justin Amfinson, Brett Ballinger, Casey Leonard, and Luke Plano. Current fantasy standings for our Running Aces Fantasy Horse Racing Contest. Chris Kieran at the lead right now over Robin Clemens, who's a close second. And then we have Louis Medico in third, and a tie for 4th between Brady Anderson, Pete Rowan, and Josh Svensson. And the top fantasy horses that are racing tonight on the program this evening include Dandy's Freedom, Slipped on My Beans, Big Kellyanne, and Tankalicious. We're sending out good vibes and best wishes for good luck tonight to all of our Running Aces fantasy horse racing players, as the fantasy season is really heating up right now, and they are battling it out for $1,000 in prize money, sponsored both by Running Aces and Minnesota Harness Racing. Horse of the Night selections on this evening's program. I'm going to go in race number 6 tonight with number 5, Fancy Cruiser. I've been impressed by this horse, especially in that most recent start, a win. So I think in race number 6 tonight, number 5, Fancy Cruiser has a big chance. And then for expert handicapper Steve Lake tonight, he's going in race 8 with number 3, the Minnesota Kid. Comes in off of a very sharp effort last time out with a fast final quarter, and looks like he's going to be very competitive in race 8 tonight. Number 3, the Minnesota Kid. $20 win bet plays tonight for expert handicapper Steve Lake include in race 7, number 3, the Steel Cage, and in race 8, number 3, the Minnesota Kid. And let's jump into the handicapping for race number 1 tonight. Kicks off the program with 20-cent place pick all wagering, which will cover all 9 races on the program tonight. 20 cents per combination gets you involved in all those races to play the place pick all. And your horse has to finish just first or second in order to move on to the next race. Again, 20 cents per combination to play our place pick all, which starts in race number 1. And don't forget, we do have that one scratch in the first race tonight. Number 3, SD Count Trotula is out here. And that's the only change on tonight's racing program. Went with number 6, Big Kellyanne on top because she has been sensational. She's, in fact, undefeated in her career so far. 4 starts, 4 wins for Big Kellyanne, and she has been flawless. Sharp looking filly, just has looked very, very impressive out there each and every start so far. Nick Rowland will be in the bike. For second, I'm going to the inside to Spice It Up with Oil, who has had sharp form the last couple of races. Likely for the exacta for me, especially with the inside post. Going to get a good starting point. Should be close to it here. Luke Plano will drive. And I'll go with number 4, Firebird Photo in the third position here. A solid effort in the Aces debut for this one on July 14th, finishing third. I think this horse should be in the top 3 here tonight. Firebird Photo with Brandon Jensen. I'm going to go with 6, 1, 4, and 5 in the race number 1. 6, 1, 4, and 5. Steve Lake, 6, 4, 1, and 5. And Frank Drucker, 1, 6, 4, and 5. And the Trotters for tonight's first race are making their way onto the track for the post parade. In the first race tonight, scratch number 3, SD Count Trotula, race 1, scratch number 3. There is Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, and Place Pick All Wagering. It's the Minnesota sired 2-year-old filly trot, going for a purse of $17,500. Number 1 is Spice It Up with Oil by Jay DeLong, Ken Stoffer, Stephanie Anfinson. Justin Anfinson is the trainer. Luke Plano driving number 1, Spice It Up with Oil. Number 2 is SV Sparklin' Silver. Leased by Stephanie Gould, trained by Justin Gould, the driver James Gould on SV Sparklin' Silver. 3 is out. Number 4 is Firebird Photo, owned by Larry Jensen, Ken Stoffer, and Brady Anderson. Brady Jensen trains. Brandon, the Gladiator, Brandon Jensen, driving number 4, Firebird Photo. Number 5 is SV Biscuit Star, owned by Larry Jensen, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Brady J driving SV Biscuit Star. And rounding out the field for the first race is number 6, Big Kelly Ann. Big Kelly Ann is owned by Jay DeLong, Ken Stoffer, Stephanie Anfinson, and Craig Banks. Justin Anfinson, the trainer. Nick Rowland driving Big Kelly Ann. Post time for race 1 in 6 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Two minutes to race 1. 2 minutes. It's your last call to wager in tonight's first race. Post time is in 1 minute. Last call for race 1. Starter calls for the first race trotters. Again, last chance to wager. Starter calls for race 1. Field arriving at the Heartland Standardbred Sale starting gate for tonight's first race. And the starting gate here at Running Aces is sponsored by the Heartland Standardbred Sale, where the next Minnesota champions are sold each September. This year's Heartland Sale will be on Tuesday, September 22nd. Still have time to wager in tonight's first race. There will be a recall or a reformation of the field. You still have time to wager here in race 1. Mutual windows remain open. Ladies and gentlemen, number 4, Firebird Photo is back in the paddock for wheel or tire repair. Again, number 4, Firebird Photo is back in the paddock. Again, you still have time to wager in race 1. Mutual windows remain open. The first race kicks off the 20-cent place pick all. You still have time to wager in race 1. And number 4, Firebird Photo is back on the track. It's once again going to be your last call to wager. Last call for race 1. Once again, the horses arriving at the starting gate for tonight's first race. It's post time. Gates rolling. Running Aces starter Conrad Rapp and gate driver Andy Keene have the field in motion for tonight's first race. The 2-year-old filly trotters in the Minnesota sired program. The purse is $17,500 here in race 1. Field is in motion. Big favorite on the board is number 6, Big Kellyanne. She's undefeated in 4 lifetime starts. She's going to try and make it 5 in a row here tonight. 1-2 right now on Big Kellyanne. It's 4-1 for number 4, Firebird Photo, and 5-1 for number 1, Spice It Up with Oil. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start. The 2-year-old fillies are lined up in the backstretch. The gate's picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and trotting. Spice It Up with Oil for the inside shows speed, but Big Kellyanne from the far outside charges out to take command early, headed into the first turn. The big favorite, Big Kellyanne, lands on top. Away in second is Spice It Up with Oil. Driving up to take third is Firebird Photo. They're in tight quarters headed to the quarter. And then back there in fourth is SV Sparklin' Silver, and the trailer in fifth position is SV Biscuit Star. On the lead is Big Kellyanne by about 1.5 lengths. Spice It Up with Oil is right there in second. Opening quarter in 31 4. 2.5, 3 lengths back in the third position is Firebird Photo. Racing next is SV Sparklin' Silver, and the trailer remains SV Biscuit Star. Field is covered by about 11 or 12 lengths as they make their way over toward the half. Loose on the lead, Big Kellyanne leads them as they approach the half-mile juncture. Back there in second now by about 3 lengths. Back there in second is Spice It Up with Oil. Then it's about another 1.5 lengths in third to Firebird Photo. The halftime in 1:02 2. That second quarter was much quicker in 30 3. Down the backstretch they go. Big Kellyanne leads away by 2.5 lengths. Trying to tighten in from second is Spice It Up with Oil. 2.5 lengths further back to Firebird Photo in the third position, followed by SV Sparklin' Silver and SV Biscuit Star onto the final turn. Tipping out from fourth and coming on quickly as they round the turn. Here comes SV Sparklin' Silver. Now third on the outside, 3 quarters in 1:33 1. Third quarter was in 30 4. It's still Big Kellyanne with the lead. As Spice It Up with Oil is racing second. SV Sparklin' Silver is third. It's well back to the rest and off stride on the lead, Big Kellyanne. The big favorite has jumped it off, and on the outside, here comes SV Sparklin' Silver. SV Sparklin' Silver narrowly over Spice It Up with Oil. Big Kellyanne was home third after the miscue late. Then Firebird Photo and SV Biscuit Star, 203 and 3. Oh, by the way, SV Sparkling Silver is 35 to 1. Photo finish here in race 1. Very tight finish. Hold all tickets. Number 2, SV Sparkling Silver posted first. Number 1, Spice It Up with Oil second. Number 6, Big Kellyanne third. And number 4, Firebird Photo fourth. 2, 1, 6, and 4. In the winner's circle, number 2, SV Sparkling Silver. The first race winner in 203 and 3. First lifetime win for the 2-year-old filly by Be the Best, leased by Stephanie Gould, trained by Justin Gould, winning driver James Gould, SV Sparkling Silver in 203 and 3.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping, look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. A place to stay.
We're playing Pump Up the Jam for winning driver James Gould. There is a steward's inquiry. It does concern the breaking horses. Steward's inquiry to make sure that the breaking horses did comply with the breaking rules in race 1. Hold all tickets until it's official.
Make my day. Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping, look ahead, the crowd are jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. A place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. A place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. 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 Make my.
The inquiry sign has been removed here in race 1. No violations found. Results will stand. Race number 2 tonight will kick off the early pick 4. Post time is in 15 minutes for race 2. There are currently no changes on the remainder of tonight's racing program. Races 2 through 9, currently no changes. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the Dan Patch Free-for-All Final has been rescheduled this coming Sunday, August the 2nd. Our $50,000 Dan Patch Free-for-All Final will be this Sunday night. Post time at 6 o'clock, of course, every Sunday night. Dan Patch this coming Sunday, and also our mandatory payout for the Pick 5 rescheduled to this coming Sunday night's program. Again, this coming Sunday, August 2nd, also will feature the mandatory payout, Pick 5. Results of the first race are now official. The winner, number 2, SV Sparkling Silver, returning $73.20 to win. That's for $2 payout. $73.20, $51, and $3.60. Second, number 1, Spice It Up with Oil, $10.80 and $2.20. And third, number 6, Big Kellyanne, $2.10. Once again, those are the $2 payouts. The $2 Exacta returning $508.80. 2-1 Exacta, $508.80. 50-cent trifecta, $201.65. And the 10-cent superfecta, $64.46. Once again, the first race winner tonight, $73.20 to win. Here's the order of finish in race number 1. Number 1, Spice It Up with Oil, 2. Number 2, SV Sparkling Silver, the winner. Number 3, SD Count Trotula was scratched. Number 4, Firebird Photo was 4th. Number 5, SV Biscuit Star, 5th. Number 6, Big Kellyanne was 3rd. Top down was 2-1 scratch, 4-5-3. Coming up right now is your race replay. Race replays here at Running Aces are sponsored by Kearney Insurance. Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. All right, race number one in the books. We had an upset winner paying more than $73 on top there in race number one, SV Sparkling Silver. Congratulations to Stephanie and Justin Gould and James Gould, the winning driver there in race number one tonight, getting the job done. First lifetime win in the first start at Running Aces for SV Sparkling Silver in 2:03 and 3. On we go to race number two on the program. We will kick off tonight's early 50-cent pick four here with the Minnesota Sire 2-year-old filly pace. And we have got a nice field here. Top selection for me is going to be the number 9 horse on top here. I'm going to go with 9, 7, 6, and 5. This is a very sharp filly, Slipped on My Beans. She's very talented. She has been absolutely perfect pretty much here. Almost perfect in 5 starts and has had no trouble from post 8. And so we'll see what she can do from post 9, but I'm not expecting any trouble for this filly. She's fast off the gate. She'll be able to get right out there and get a good position toward the front of the field. And again, she has been sensational. Dean McGee will be in the bike for owner-trainer Scott Bannett. For second, I'm going to number 7, Stormy Shores. Now, night last time out on 7/14 on July 14th, but has been really sharp in a couple of starts before that, including a nice qualifying win, and then the solid second place finish after that to Slipped on My Beans. Justin Van Otterloo trains and drives Stormy Shores. We'll throw on here number 6, Hurricane Shores in the top 3. Pretty good form so far in 3 career starts. Last time out was a very sharp second. So Casey Leonard will drive number 6, Hurricane Shores, my third pick here in race number 2. 9, 7, 6, and 5 for me with Slipped on My Beans. Steve Lake going 9, 6, 7, and 2 here. And Frank Drucker going 2, 9, 6, and 7. Don't forget, race number 2 kicks off the early 50-cent pick 4 tonight. And I'm going to single number 9, Slipped on My Beans, on my 50-cent early pick 4 ticket for $12. Time to get your jump in and play tonight's early pick 4. Good luck. And we have a very special happy birthday announcement going out to trainer driver Brandon Jensen from all of us here at Running Aces and from Team Jensen, and a special message from Mom Nancy Jensen as well. Happy birthday from all of us. Happy birthday to Brandon Jensen, the Gladiator. Pacers stepping onto the track for race number 2 tonight. The Minnesota Sire 2-year-old fillies Class A division, $16,000 purse. No changes. Number 1 is Baby Get Ready. The driver is Brett Erickson for trainer Jack Bannett and owner Sarah Beckham. Number 2 is Lady Golf, owned by Jeff Fout Racing and David Fout. Brady Jensen trains and drives Lady Golf. We Ride at Dawn is number 3 in the field, owned by Jay DeLong, Ken Stauffer, and Stephanie Anfinson. Justin Anfinson trains the Cisco Kid. Scott Cisco driving the 3. 4, I'll Be the Judge of That, owned by Mark Anderson, who trains Rick McGee driving the 4. 5 is Good Girl Gone, owned by Alan and Cheryl Sandbolt. Nick Rowland trains and drives Good Girl Gone. Number 6 is Hurricane Shores, owned by Jay DeLong, Ben DeLong, and Stephanie Anfinson. The trainer is Justin Anfinson. The driver, Casey Leonard. 7, Stormy Shores is owned by Justin Van Otterloo and Jody Hintz. Trained and driven by Justin Van Otterloo. Number 8 is Alfie's Adoration, owned by Jerry Rowland, trained by Dan Rowland, Luke Plano, the driver. And number 9, Slipped on My Beans, owned and trained by Jack Bannett, the driver, the Bobcat, Dean McGee on number 9, Slipped on My Beans. That's the field for race number 2. You have 5 minutes till post time, 5 minutes to race 2. Also, happy 77th birthday to Fred. Happy birthday, Fred. Happy 77th. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager for tonight's second race. Starting gate moves into position. Last call for race 2. Field arriving at the starting gate for race 2. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in. We have a full field of 9 here. The big favorite is number 9, Slipped on My Beans, currently on the board at 1-5. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Two-year-old pacing fillies lined up behind the gate. They're in the backstretch now. The gate's picking up speed, and there they go for race 2. They're off and pacing. Fast away from the inside is Lady Golf, and between horses surging is I'll Be the Judge of That. Also speed from Good Girl Gone, and from the far outside is Slipped on My Beans away in the 4th position and driving up toward the leaders. Then we have We Ride at Dawn getting away in the 5th spot. Then a gap of 3 back to Baby Get Ready as they head to the opening quarter-mile mark now. And here comes Slipped on My Beans charging up on the outside of the leader. I'll Be the Judge of That at the quarter in 28-1, and Slipped on My Beans will take over as they pass us for the first time. Slipped on My Beans now works to the lead and settles on top. Back to second is I'll Be the Judge of That. Racing third is Lady Golf. Then it's a gap of 4 lengths back and forth to Good Girl Gone. Racing in front of We Ride at Dawn. Then we have Baby Get Ready, followed next by Stormy Shores. And then we have after that, as they round the turn, Alfie's Adoration and Hurricane Shores at the back of the pack here. Hurricane Shores not keeping tabs here tonight. Halftime in 57-2. Second quarter in 29 seconds even. Down the back stretch they go, and it is Slipped on My Beans on the board at 1-9, leading it by a length and a half with 3/8 of a mile left to go. I'll Be the Judge of That at 38-1 is right there in the pocket second. A close-up third is Lady Golf. Then we have Good Girl Gone racing in the 4th position, tipping out from 5th. Here comes We Ride at Dawn, getting underway from the back of the pack with a lot of work to do. Here comes Stormy Shores next, and that one goes around Baby 26-2, coming toward the top of the stretch. The leader is Slipped on My Beans. Close up in second is I'll Be the Judge of That. It's Slipped on My Beans who keeps going strong. I'll Be the Judge of That at 38-1 is second best tonight. Slipped on My Beans wins again. 154-4 for Slipped on My Beans. I'll Be the Judge of That was second. Lady Golf was third. We Ride at Dawn was fourth. 9423 posted. 9423.
The low rider is a little higher. Low rider drives a little slower. Low rider is a real goer.
We're playing Lowrider by War. It's the victory song for winning driver Dean McGee. The Bobcat, Dean McGee, is back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's second race with the winner number 9, Slipped on My Beans. She wins again here tonight and takes a new lifetime mark in 154-4. It is her 5th career win in 6 career starts. She's a 2-year-old daughter of Captain Ryan Michael, owned and trained by Scott Bennett and driven to victory by Dean McGee. Slipped on My Beans. Very sharp here again tonight in 154-4. It's official. Race 2 official.
Low rider don't use no gas now.
Here are the payouts in tonight's second race. The winner number 9, Slipped on My Beans, returns 210, 210, 210. Second number 4, I'll Be the Judge of That, returns 1160 and 740. And third number 2, Lady Golf, 280. Those are the $2 payouts. The $2 exacta, 37.60. 50-cent trifecta, 29.30. 10-cent superfecta, $50, 28 cents. Here's the order of finish in race number 2. Number 1, Baby Get Ready, 7. Number 2, Lady Golf, 3. Number 3, We Ride at Dawn, 4. Number 4, I'll Be the Judge of That, 2. Number 5, Good Girl Gone, 5. Number 6, Hurricane Shores, 9. Number 7, Stormy Shores, 6. Number 8, Alfie's Adoration, 8. Number 9, Slipped on My Beans, the winner. Top of the program down, 734 259 681 on the bottom. Coming up next is race number 3. The third race tonight is the 2-year-old Minnesota sired Trotters, Colts, and Geldings. No changes in race 3. It offers the early pick 3 wager, 50-cent pick 3 wagering, coming up in race 3 in 14 minutes. All right, here are tonight's free bet frenzy winners. Free bets coming to Len Musel, Richard Evans, Ryan Kiefer, Thomas Chalms, Martin Holter, Luann Vogler, Lee Washington, and Becky Hagel. If you heard your name called, please report to the front desk in the casino for free bet frenzy. Len Musel, Richard Evans, Ryan Kiefer, Thomas Chalms, Martin Holter, Luann Vogler, Lee Washington, and Becky Hagel. Congratulations. All right, once again, congratulations, Team Bannett, owner, trainer, and breeder Scott Bannett with Slipped on My Beans gets the job done in race number 2, picks up her 5th career win. 5 career wins now out of 6 races for Slipped on My Beans, who takes a new mark tonight in 154 and 4. Very impressive here tonight. Slipped on My Beans with the Bobcat, Dean McGee in the sulky. On we go to the third race tonight to kick off the early pick 3, 50 cent. Pick 3 wagering starts here. Minnesota sired Colts and Geldings trot number 6, and that is Turbo Tinker. Very, very impressive winner last time out. Turbo Tinker dominated on July 14th with ease, looked very, very sharp, and this is a very sharp looking individual as well. Casey Leonard drives Turbo Tinker. Take number 5 for second here. That is Easier Said with Rum, who put in a good effort for third last time out. And this is a top 2, top 3 horse for me off of that effort. Nick Rowland will drive. And we'll take number 4 in the top 3, and that is Wishing I Was Fishing. And the Gladiator, the birthday boy, Brandon Jensen, will drive this one. Made a mistake in that race on July 14th, but has shown promise. Wishing I Was Fishing plays in the top 3 for me here in race number 3. I'm going to go 6, 5, 4, and 3 here. 6, 5, 4, and 3. Steve Lake, 6, 4, 1, and 5. Frank Drucker, 6, 4, 3, and 5. And the trotters for tonight's third race, stepping onto the track for the post parade, the 2-year-old Colts and Geldings going for $17,500 here. No changes in race 3. This kicks off tonight's early pick 3. Number 1 is Cheapenheimer. Cheapenheimer is owned by Jay DeLong and Ben DeLong, trained by Justin Infanson. Rick McGee driving the 1, Cheapenheimer. Number 2 is Roll of Thunder. Is owned by Harv Sandbold, trained by Eddie Hernandez, the driver Dean McGee. Number 3 is Wind Hunter, owned by Danger Farms and trained by Dan Rowland. Scott Cisco, the driver on Wind Hunter. Number 4 is Wishing I Was Fishing, owned by Larry Jensen and Brady Anderson. Brady Jensen trains the Gladiator Brandon Jensen, the birthday boy, driving the 4. Wishing I Was Fishing. 5 is Easier Said with Rum. Easier Said with Rum is owned by Heart and Soul Racing and Craig Rhodes. Brett Ballinger trains with Nick Rowland. And rounding out the field is number 6, Turbo Tinker, owned by Kathy Desert and Ken Stoffer. Justin Amundsen, the trainer. Casey Leonard driving number 6, Turbo Tinker. Post time in 5 minutes for race 3. Number 3, Wind Hunter remains in the paddock for equipment adjustment. 3, Wind Hunter is in the paddock for equipment adjustment. Sending out very special happy birthday wishes to Sequoia. Happy 12th birthday to Sequoia from all of us at Running Aces. Number 3, Wind Hunter is back on the track. Number 3, Wind Hunter back on the track. If you're a big fan of harness racing at Running Aces and you have 1 or 2 or more favorite drivers, did you know that there are t-shirts about some of our top drivers from Minnesota Harness Racing? If you shop on their website, www.mnharness.com, you can find t-shirts from some of our most popular drivers, and you can come out here and sport those t-shirts promoting your favorite harness racing drivers here at Running Aces. Again, that's Minnesota Harness Racing. Their website is mnharness.com. Post time, 2 minutes, less than 2. 1 minute to race 3. The starter calls for the third race trotters. They're headed to the gate. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Field lining up and moving in. The 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. The heavy favorite on the board is number 6, Turbo Tinker, currently 1-5. Second choice is number 4, Wishing I Was Fishing at 7-2. And it's long shots on the board after that. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Third race trotters in the backstretch. Gates picking up speed. There they go. They're off and trotting. Easier Said with Rum is away quickly, and also Wind Hunter, and those are the top two headed into the first turn, with on the outside Turbo Tinker coming on from third. Getting away in the fourth position is Wishing I Was Fishing. 2 lengths back in fifth is Roll of Thunder, and the trailer in the field, Cheapenheimer, made a mistake early and is well back and trailing. Cheapenheimer is way back in the sixth position. They round the turn, passing the opening quarter. Dropping in there was Turbo Tinker. Underway is Wishing I Was Fishing, coming after the leader. 29-3 past the quarter. Wishing I Was Fishing, and the Gladiator Brandon Jensen up on the outside looking for the lead. Now will take command right at the 3/8 point. Wishing I Was Fishing is now on top. Wind Hunter is back to second, trotting in third. Easier Said with Rum. Then it's Turbo Tinker right there in the fourth position, followed by Roll of Thunder, and still way back to the trailer, Cheapenheimer. They're halfway home, and on top now is Wishing I Was Fishing on the board here at 2-1. The halftime is up in 1 minute flat. The second quarter was in 30-2. Down the backstretch they go. Wishing I Was Fishing by a length and a half. Racing in second, Wind Hunter. There in the third position is Easier Said with Rum. Now activated to the outside from fourth. Here comes Turbo Tinker, and Casey Leonard says go on Turbo Tinker. Charging up on the outside. Now third, coming after the leaders onto the final turn. It's still Wishing I Was Fishing on top. Racing second, Wind Hunter. On the outside, Turbo Tinker is third. Then it's Easier Said with Rum. Now gapping out. Back there is Roll of Thunder. And way back to Cheapenheimer. Three-quarter time was 1:30-3. They turn for home. It's still Wishing I Was Fishing with command. On the outside, here comes Turbo Tinker. Wishing I Was Fishing. And on the inside, Wind Hunter and Turbo Tinker. Wishing I Was Fishing. Happy birthday to the Gladiator. 201-1. Wishing I Was Fishing wins it. Number 4, Wishing I Was Fishing, posted first. Number 6, Turbo Tinker, posted second. Its photo finish for third between number 5, Easier Said with Rum, and number 3, Wind Hunter. 4, 6, and a photo. 4653. 4653.
Let me back it up to the start of the climb. Faced with an army of vipers and lions, I had to keep on reaching up, cause it was my time to tear down the kingdom, call out the lions. Got a jail on my heart from the pessimist. Got those nails in my mouth for impressionists. Spent too much money on a therapist. Couldn't fix me, I accepted it. Gladiator, gladiator, gladiator. Pick to fight with the gods, I'm the giant slayer.
We're playing Zayd Wolf Gladiator. Victory song for winning driver Brandon Jensen. On his birthday, the Gladiator Brandon Jensen wins the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot here tonight with number 4, Wishing I Was Fishing. A winner in 2:01.1. Second career victory. It's a new lifetime mark for the son of New Jersey Viking. Owned by Larry Jensen and Brady Anderson. Brady Jensen, the winning trainer. Brandon Jensen, the winning driver. Wishing I Was Fishing. 2:01.1.
Gladiator, gladiator, gladiator. Pick to fight with the gods, I'm the giant slayer. Bone shaker, dominator. Freight train, wrecking ball, I'm the gladiator. I've got every reason to fight. I've got every reason to fight. Have you ever shaken hands with the devil in the night? Let me tell you, I've got every reason.
It's official. Results of the third race are now official.
Gladiator, gladiator.
Here are the payouts in race number 3. The $2 payouts. Number 4, Wishing I Was Fishing, returned $6, $260, $220. Second, number 6, Turbo Tinker, $220 and $210. And third, number 5, Easier Said with Rum, $320. The $2 exacta, $12.60. 50-cent trifecta, $9.80. 10-cent superfecta, $4.95. Order of finish, number 1, Cheapenheimer, 6. Number 2, Roll of Thunder, 5. Number 3, Wind Hunter, 4. For Wishing I Was Fishing, the winner. Number 5, Easier Said with Rum, 3rd. Number 6, Turbo Tinker, 2nd. Top down, 6, 5, 4, 1, 3, 2. Fourth race is up next. We have a carryover for the 50-cent high five. More than $1,100 carryover in the 50-cent high five featured in race 4 in 14 minutes. No changes on tonight's remaining program. On now is your race replay, sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. We're also sending out very special happy birthday wishes to Terry O'Connell. Happy 77th birthday to Terry O'Connell, celebrating with us tonight at Running Aces. And congratulations going out to Team Jensen in race number 3. Wishing I Was Fishing made that move to the lead and was very strong once on top. Nice effort from Wishing I Was Fishing to get a new lifetime mark tonight. Second career win. 201-1. Congratulations again, Team Jensen, Brady Jensen, winning trainer, and Brandon Jensen, the winning driver. On we go to race number 4 tonight to kick off the high five wager. It's our early 50-cent high five wager here, and it does have a carryover of more than $1,100 going into race 4 for the 50-cent high five. No changes. It's the C division of the Minnesota sired 2-year-old Pacers here. I'm going with number 1, Paul Revere on top. This horse put in a solid effort on debut last week with a very nice 29-3 final quarter. Gets the inside post here. I think should be close to the early pace and should be tough in here based upon what we saw in that career debut start. Luke Plano will drive. For second, I'm going to number 3 here, Gulf Streams. Looking for a little bit of improvement from this one, but I think we could see it here in this C Division group. Definitely plays a part here off of an even qualifying effort. Nick rolling in the bike on number 3, Gulf Streams. And also going to use number 7, Arts Finale. I think this horse could improve. This one has been pacing home pretty decent. Sub 30-second final quarters. Definitely like to see that. And against this group, I think the 7 has a shot in the top 3 as well. Rick McGee be on the bike, on Arts Finale. My numbers are going to be 1, 3, 7, 6, and 4 here in race number 4. 1, 3, 7, 6, and 4. 1, 7, 4, 6, and 3 for Steve Lake. 1, 7, 4, 8, and 3 for Frank Drucker. And the Pacers are making their way onto the track for tonight's fourth race. Minnesota sired 2-year-old Pacers, Class C division, field of 9, no changes. Fourth race features high five wagering. Number 1 is Paul Revere, owned by Luke Plano and Abby Olson, trained and driven by Cool Hand Luke. Luke Plano and number 1, Paul Revere. Number 2 is Rockin' 100 Proof, owned by Breadwinner Stables, trained by Justin Gould, the driver James Gould on number 2, Rockin' 100 Proof. Number 3 in the field is Gulfstreams, owned by Jessica Johnson and Dale Gearshot. Nick Rowland trains and drives number 3, Gulfstreams. Number 4 is Lovin' Arian, owned by Jerry and Briar Rowland. Dan Rowland, the trainer. Scott Cisco driving Lovin' Arian. Number 5 is Foshizzle My Whizzle, owned by Vicky Filesticker, trained by Rick Bertrand. Brady Jensen driving Foshizzle My Whizzle. Number 6 is Golf Time, owned by Luke Plano and Dave Hannis. Luke Plano trains the driver Casey Leonard for number 6, Golf Time. 7 is Arts Finale. Slick Rick McGee is the owner driver. Michaela Delgides trains the 7 Arts Finale. Rick McGee. Number 8 is Too Little, Too Late, owned by Luke Plano and Christopher Schick. Luke Plano trains the Bobcat. Dean McGee is driving Too Little, Too Late. Number 9 is Ella Bo Bella, owned by Tony Huffman and trained by Tony Huffman. Brian Deachin, Brian driving Ella Bobella. That's the field for race 4. You have 6 minutes till post. Number 4, Lovin' Arian has returned to the paddock for equipment adjustment. 4, Lovin' Arian is back in the paddock right now. Post time in less than 4 minutes. Reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we have live racing here at Running Aces every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday all summer long through mid-September. Again, live racing every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Post time, 3 minutes. Number 4, Lovin' Arian back on the track now. Lovin' Arian is back on the track. Post time, less than 3 minutes. 2 minutes. It's your last call to wager for race 4. Last call. Horses arriving at the starting gate. It's your last call. It's post time for race 4. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in. The favorites on the board include number 1, Paul Revere, currently 8-5. 3-1 right now for number 7, Arts Finale. It is 5-1 for number 3, Gulf Streams, and 7-1 for number 5, For Shizzle, My Whizzle. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start. Fourth race pacing field. The 2-year-old pacers are lined up behind the gate. Full field of 9. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Arts Finale showing speed from the outside and goes right out to take command. Paul Revere away quickly toward the inside. Up on the outside, Gulf Streams gets away in third. Outside of Rockin' 100 Proof toward the inside, who now takes third. And backing off to drop in fourth is Gulf Streams in front of Lovin' Arian fifth. Racing away in sixth is Gulf Time. Further back in the field, we have For Shizzle, My Whizzle, followed by Too Little Too Late and Arts Finale Finale and Ella Bobella. 29-2 for the opening quarter. Arts Finale is the leader as they pass this for the first time. Arts Finale at 7-2 by 2 lengths over Paul Revere. Racing in the third position is Rockin' 100 Proof. Then it's a gap of 2 lengths back to Gulfstreams in fourth, followed by Lovin' Arian Racing fifth. Then in the sixth position, it's Golf Time as they round the turn. Then for Shizzle My Whizzle. They arrive at the midway point. Arts Finale has opened up by 3 lengths here. The halftime is up in 59-1. Second quarter was in 29-4. Paul Revere now closing the gap from second. Also tightening in from third is Rockin' 100 Proof, then a gap of 3. Back there next is Gulfstreams. Racing after that is Lovin' Arian. Then further back 2 lengths to Golf Time, followed by For Shizzle My Whizzle. They're headed on to the final turn. And now moving up from the back of the pack are both Too Little Too Late and Ella Bobella. And still leading it is Arts Finale, 3 quarters, 128-2. Third quarter in 29-1. Arts Finale leads it, but closing it is Paul Revere second. Racing in third is Rockin' 100 Proof, then a gap of 5 lengths back to Gulfstreams. And moving around that one comes Lovin' Arian in the lane. Arts Finale trying to hold on here. Paul Revere is closing in, but Arts Finale is still game. Arts Finale and Paul Revere. Arts Finale. Arts Finale digs in to win it. Over Paul Revere second. Rockin' 100 Proof was third. Lovin' Arian was home fourth. And Golf Time was fifth. 157-3.
Someday won't it ever, and Sundays pass on by. I'll be working here forever, at least until I die. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. I'm supposed to get a raise next week, you know damn well I won't. Working for a living, working for a living.
7-1-2-4-6 here. 7-1-2-4-6.
Cause I'm working for a living. Hey, I'm not complaining cause I really need to work. But hitting up my buddies got me feeling like a jerk. $100 car note, 200 red. I get a check on Friday, but it's already spent. Working for a living, working for a living. Working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving cause I'm working for a living. Working for a living.
And we're playing Huey Lewis in the news, Working for a Living. Victory song for winning driver Rick McGee. Slick Rick is headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in race number 4 tonight with the winner number 7, Arts Finale. A sharp winner here in 157-3 is number 7, Arts Finale, who heads into the Gulf Shores winner's circle for his first lifetime win. Arts Finale is a 2-year-old son of Arts Chip, owned by Rick McGee, trained by Michaela Delginis, and again, Rick McGee, the winning driver. 157-3 for number 7, Arts Finale. Stand by for race number 4 to be posted official. The payouts will be posted momentarily. Coming up next will be race 5 on the program, and it kicks off the Pick 5 Jackpot. Pick 5 Jackpot tonight starts out with a carryover of more than $45,280. Again, Pick 5 Jackpot wagering coming up in race 5. Be reminded that this is not a mandatory payout tonight in the Pick 5. It is a regular Pick 5 jackpot. Our mandatory payout is going to be this Sunday, August the 2nd. Again, tonight's Pick 5 is not a mandatory payout. Our mandatory payout is going to be this Sunday, August 2nd. Here are the payouts in race 4 tonight. Number 7, Arts Finale, 960, 420, 320. Second, number 1, Paul Revere, 260, 220. Third, number 2, Rockin' 100 Proof, 380. $2 exacta, 28.80. 50-cent trifecta, 37.70. The high five returned $592.65. 50-cent high five on 71246. $592.65. Here is the order of finish. Number 1, Paul Revere, 2. Number 2, Rockin' 100 Proof, 3. Number 3, Gulfstreams, 7. Number 4, Lovin' Arian, 4. Number 5, Fashizzle My Whizzle, 9. Number 6, Golf Time, 5. Number 7, Arts Finale, the winner. Number 8, Too Little Too Late, was 8th. Number 9, Ella Bobella, finished 6th. Top of the program down was 237 495 186. Race number 5 tonight here at Running Aces is the Jonas K race of the night. It's the Open 2 handicap pace, and it kicks off the Pick 5 jackpot tonight. And the race of the night is sponsored by the trotting stallion Jonas K, the only undefeated trotting stallion standing in Minnesota and one of Minnesota harness racing's biggest breeding values right now. Jonas K was undefeated in his racing career, took a mark of 153, and set a track record in just his second lifetime start. Jonas K, the trotting stallion, is our race of the night sponsor here at Running Aces. And again, race number 5 is the Jonas K race of the night, the Open Handicap 2 pace. And we have a field of 6 here. Kicks off tonight's 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot. And again, do want to remind everybody that tonight it is a jackpot Pick 5 wager. Again, tonight and Thursday night, a jackpot pick 5 wager. The mandatory payout is going to be this coming Sunday on August the 2nd. So again, a regular jackpot pick 5 at Running Aces tonight starts in race number 5. We have no changes in tonight's sequence. Let's break it down. I went with number 6, Dandy's Freedom, as my top selection. This horse has been very impressive in 2026 in his campaign for his 4-year-old season. Drew away with authority last week to open up and win by 3 lengths in 151 and change, 151 and 3 to be exact, over a very nice field. Casey Leonard in the bike on this one and trains, and Dandy's Freedom has just been very impressive here at Running Aces this season. Number 5 next door is another horse I like in this field, and that is Speaking Volumes, who's a classy 6-year-old who's been a top-level contender here at Running Aces for more than the last couple of years. Rick McGee will drive this one for Team Jensen. I think you must respect the abilities and the talents and speed of Speaking Volumes, who's a classy 6-year-old campaigner. And I also like number 3 here, PD the Big Easy. Another one for Team Jensen is a hard-trying 8-year-old. He's an honest pacer. He will be a factor, I think, and has excellent form in the last 3 races. PD the Big Easy will have Brady Jensen in the bike. My numbers are going to be 6-5-3-2. Steve Lake, 6-2-3-5. Frank Drucker, 6-5-2-4. Pacers stepping onto the track for race 5 tonight. It's the open handicap 2 pace. It's the Jonas K race of the night and kicks off the pick 5 jackpot. Number 1 is No Losing, all by a piece of the action, trained by Brady Jensen, the driver Dean McGee. Number 2 is Tankalicious, owned by Dave Hannis, also owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. Number 3 is PD, the Big Easy, owned by Brady Jensen and Ken Stauffer, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 4 is Handsome Harvey, also owned by Dave Hannis and Luke Plano, trained by Luke Plano, with Nick Rowland driving Handsome Harvey. Number 5, Speaking Volumes, owned by a piece of the action as well and trained by Brady Jensen, with Slick Rick McGee. Rick McGee driving Speaking Volumes. And running out the field is number 6, Dandy's Freedom, owned by Terry Leonard, Dandy Farms, Peter Kuchis, and FT Racing. Casey Leonard trains and drives. Captain Casey driving number 6, Dandy's Freedom. Post time for race 5 in 5 minutes. Post time in 3 minutes. You have less than 3 minutes. Less than 2 minutes, less than 2. Last call to wager for tonight's 5th race. Starters calling for the field. They're headed to the gate. And they're at the gate. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in behind the starting gate for the Jonas K race of the night. And the favorite on the board right now is number 6, Dandy's Freedom at 4-5. At 3-1 next door is number 5, Speaking Volumes. And right now it's 4-1 for number 2, Tankalicious. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Tonight's feature race at Running Aces, the Open 2 Handicap Pacers kicks off the Pick 5 jackpot. There they go. They're off and pacing. Fast away from the outside is Speaking Volumes, who charges out for the early lead. And between horses with speed is PD the Big Easy. The stablemates go at it around the first turn. Driving through on the inside, PD the Big Easy. Up on the outside is Speaking Volumes, who now surges up to take command. And PD the Big Easy gets the pocket trip second. Tank Delicious third. Then it's No Losing racing in fourth. The other Jensen trainee is there in the 4th position. Followed in 5th by Handsome Harvey, and the trailer is Dandy's Freedom. Opening quarter 27-2. On the lead, Speaking Volumes, and Slick Rick McGee set off at 9-2, leading the way by a length and a half with 1 full circuit to go. PD the Big Easy right there second. Pacing along in 3rd position is Tankalicious, and tipping out and coming on from 4th is No Losing as they approach the half-a-mile point. Picking up that cover will be Handsome Harvey, and underway from the back will be Dandy's Freedom. The field is covered by 6 lengths at the half in 57. A very moderate tempo there in the second quarter for this group. Second quarter in 29-3. Down the backstretch they go with 3/8 of a mile left to pace, and Speaking Volumes to catch. Speaking Volumes leads it by 2. PD the Big Easy's in second position. On the outside, No Losing is third, and the Jensen trainees right now are 1, 2, 3 headed on to the final turn. Tankalicious toward the inside, stayed in 4th. On the outside, chasing cover, Handsome Harvey comes on from 5th, and Dandy's Freedom. We haven't heard from Dandy's Freedom yet. 3 quarters, 1:24-2. Third quarter, 27-2. Speaking Volumes saying, catch me if you can. Right there toward the inside is PD the Big Easy. On the outside, here comes No Losing. And from the back of the pack, Dandy's Freedom. Down to the wires, Speaking Volumes. Dandy's Freedom flying. Speaking Volumes wins it. Tight for second between PD the Big Easy and Dandy's Freedom. 152-4. 5361 posted. 5361.
I'm taking what they're giving 'cause I'm working for a living. Hey, I'm not complaining 'cause I really need the work, but hitting up my buddies got me feeling like a jerk. $100 car note, 200 red. I get a check on Friday, but it's already spent. Working for a living, working for a living, working for a living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving 'cause I'm working for a living.
Once again, we're playing Working for a Living, a victory song for winning driver Rick McGee. A driving double for Slick Rick McGee. He's headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in the feature race tonight with number 5, Speaking Volumes, a winner in 152 and 4 this evening. Speaking Volumes, tonight's feature race winner. He's a 6-year-old by Art Speak, owned by A Piece of the Action and trained by Brady Jensen. It is the 4th win of the season and 22nd career win for number 5, Speaking Volumes, here in race 5, 152 and 4. 2 wins on the program tonight for Team Jensen. 2 wins tonight for Rick McGee.
Working for a living, working for a living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving 'cause I'm working for a living. Working for a living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving 'cause I'm working for a living. Working for a living and a working.
Stand by for race 5 to be made official. Prices and payouts will be posted momentarily. Coming up next on the program will be race number 6 tonight, which will kick off tonight's late pick 4, 50-cent late pick 4 wagering coming up in race 6. No changes in races 6, 7, 8, or 9. Results of race 5 are now official. Race 5 official. The winner, number 5, Speaking Volumes, for $2 returns the 1140, 480, 240. Second was number 3, PD, the Big Easy, $19 and $5. And third, number 6, Dandy's Freedom, $2.10. The $2 Exacta, the Jensen Exacta, Team Jensen Exacta, $108 even. 50-cent trifecta, $55.35. 10-cent superfecta, $57.69. 50-cent pick 3, $77.35. And the early pick 4 tonight, 50-cent pick 4, $82.95. Here's the order of finish in the 5th race. Number 1, No Losing, 4. 2, Tankalicious, 5. Number 3, PD, the Big Easy, 2. Number 4, Handsome Harvey, 6. Number 5, Speaking Volumes, the winner. Number 6, Dandy's Freedom, 3. Top down was 4, 5, 2, 6, 1, 3 on the bottom. Post time for race 6 in 14 minutes. Here's a look at your photo finish from race number 5. Speaking Volumes holds on for the win over Petey the Big Easy and a late flying Dandy's Freedom. Once again, congratulations to Team Jensen getting the first and second positions. In fact, going 1, 2, and 4. First, second, and fourth in the feature race tonight for Team Jensen. As Speaking Volumes and Rick McGee, very nice, solid winners there, holding on gamely against late challenges to get it done. A back-to-back driving double for Slick Rick McGee. And again, that's the 4th win of the season for Speaking Volumes. The time tonight, 1:52 and 4. On we go to race number 6. We'll kick off tonight's late pick 4. 50-cent pick 4 wagering available here at Running Aces. We have no changes in tonight's late pick 4 sequence. Top selection for me is going to be number 5, Fancy Cruiser. This is my horse of the night selection. I'm taking a chance here with this horse who really impressed me last time out, a winner in the B division. I thought looked super sharp in that effort and has been sharp overall so far as well for owner, trainer, and breeder Scott Bennett. Taking a shot with this one with the Bobcat Dean McGee. My horse of the night tonight, Fancy Cruiser, here in race number 6. That being said, there's some very strong contenders that he'll have to deal with. One of them is number 4, Bombi, who is going to be very tough. Very impressive in the last 4 starts. Mooney Svensson drives for Team Anderson. Mark Anderson, owner, trainer on Bombi, who has been very sharp here at Running Aces. And number 8, Captain Ricky, another one who has shown talent, speed, and versatility, because if you take a look at his race lines, we've seen this horse go to the front and we've seen this horse come from behind as well. And this horse could be the total package. Tonight, we'll get the test from post position number 8 here in a bulky field. But I think number 8, Captain Ricky, is also a major player. And you get Casey Leonard in the sulky. My numbers are going to be 5, 4, 8, 2. I'm taking a shot with Fancy Cruiser here in race 6 tonight. 5, 4, 8, 2 for me. Steve Lake, 8, 4, 5, and 1. Frank Drucker, 4, 8, and 1. And again, race number 6 starts the late pick 4. Good luck. And the horses stepping onto the track for tonight's sixth race. Start of the late pick four. Here's the field. It's the Minnesota sired Colts and Geldings Class A division of the Pacers. Number 1 is Goodley, owned by Gretchen Smith, trained by Alexia Kale, the driver Luke Plano. Number 2 is Cash for the Devil, owned by Kevin McGee, trained by Michaela Delgidis, the driver Nick Rowland. Number 3 is Hammerin' Harlan, owned by Brett Ballinger and Darren Taylor. Brett Ballinger trains with the Cisco Kids, Scott Cisco driving. Number 4, Bombi, owned and trained by Mark Anderson, the driver Mooney Svensson. Number 5 is Fancy Cruiser, owned by Scott Bannett and Jeff Ryan. Scott Bannett trains with Dean McGee in the bike. 6 is Well I Didn't Know, owned by Jeff Fout Racing, trained by Brady Jensen and driven by Brady Jensen. 7, He Sells Seashells, owned by John and Jeanette Anderson. John Anderson trains and drives He Sells Seashells. Number 8 is Captain Ricky, owned by Alan and Cheryl Sandbolt and Stephanie Anfinson. Justin Anfinson trains with Casey Leonard. And running out the field is number 9, Cowboying Dan, owned by Jay DeLong, trained by Justin Anfinson. Brian Deachin driving number 9, Cowboying Dan. Post time is in 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes for race 6. And number 6, Well I Didn't Know, is also now on the track. Post time in less than 4 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager for tonight's 6th race and the late pick 4. Post time in 1 minute. Last call for race 6. Starter calls for the 6th race field. Field arriving at the gate. It's post time for race 6. The gate's rolling. They're lining up and moving in behind the starting gate. Favorites on the board right now include number 4, Bombay at 2-1, and number 8, Captain Ricky, also at 2-1. And right now it is 6-1 for number 5, Fancy Cruiser, 7-1 for number 1, Goodley. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Field is in the backstretch now. Gates picking up speed. There they go. They're off and pacing fast away. Bombay and Fancy Cruiser right together, dashing into the first turn, and surging also is Cash for the Devil. Taking the lead right now, Fancy Cruiser and Cash for the Devil. Challenges for the inside. They're going at it here through the opening 1/8 of a mile. Getting away in the third position, Bombay as they race around the turn. And dropping in fourth was Captain Ricky. Now surging up to take command, Fancy Cruiser. Puts away the challenger, Cash for the Devil. The quarter 26-4. Racing in third position is Bombay, and then in fourth spot it is Captain Ricky. 2 lengths back in fifth as they pass us for the first time. Racing over toward the half is Hammer and Harlan. Then the sixth position we have Well I Didn't Know. Toward the inside next is He Sells Seashells. Then moving up is Cowboying Dan as they round the turn and make their way toward the half-mile juncture. And still on the lead here, Fancy Cruiser has him halfway home in 56-2. Second quarter in 29-3. Tightening in from second is Cash for the Devil. Tipping out from third. Here comes Bombay with a big move and sweeps right on by Fancy Cruiser at the 5/8 pole. And now it's Bombay taking over. Fancy Cruiser back to second. Underway on the outside. Here comes Captain Ricky from third. Dropping back is Cash for the Devil in the fourth position. Trying to close in from fifth now is Hammer and Harlan as they race out of the final turn. And then toward the inside we have Cowboying Dan. They're at 3/4 in 1:24-4, turning for home. Bombay with a short lead, and here comes Captain Ricky. Fancy Cruiser's back there in third. On the outside, fourth is Hammer and Harlan. In the lane, coming for the wire. On the outside, taking over is Captain Ricky, who takes off for home and opens up with every stride. Captain Ricky drawing away. Hammer and Harlan is up for second. Bombay was third. Fancy Cruiser fourth. Captain Ricky 154-2. Inquiry sign posted here in race number 6, looking into the breaking horse. Again, there's an inquiry here in race 6 looking into the breaking horse. The top 4 numbers are posted 8, 3, 4, and 5. 8, 3, 4, 5.
Born down in a dead man's town. The first kick that took us when I hit the ground. End up like a dog that's been beat too much. Till you spend half your life just to cover it up now. Born in the USA. I was born in the USA. I was born in the USA.
We're playing Springsteen, Born in the USA. Victory song for winning driver Casey Leonard. Captain Casey headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's 6th race with the winner number 8, Captain Ricky. Captain Ricky is a 2-year-old son of Captain Ryan Michael, owned by Alan and Cheryl Sandbolt and Stephanie Anfinson, trained by Justin Anfinson, also bred by Mike Bosma and Larry Bosma. Casey Leonard, the winning driver. Casey Leonard, Captain Casey, current leading driver here at Running Aces this season, scores again here with Captain Ricky in 154 and 2. Again, the steward's inquiry concerns the breaking horse in race 6. Hold all tickets until it's official. Steward's inquiry has been removed. The steward's inquiry does not concern the top 4 finishers. Stand by for race number 6 to be made official. Coming up next will be race 7 on the program, which features pick 3 wagering. The late pick 3 coming up in race 7, 50-cent pick 3 wagering. Post time for race 7 in 15 minutes. Results of the 6th race are now official. The winner number 8, Captain Ricky, $5, $3.80 and $2.40. Second, number 3, Hammer and Harlan, $16.20 and $5.20. And third, number 4, Bombi, $2.10. Those are the $2 payouts. The $2 exacta, $73.20. 50-cent trifecta, $39.85. Order of finish, number 1, Goodley, 9th. Number 2, Cash for the Devil, 5th. Number 3, Hammer and Harlan, 2nd. Number 4, Bombi was 3rd. Number 5, Fancy Cruiser was 4th. Number 6, Well I Didn't Know, 6th. Number 7, He Sells Seashells, 7. Number 8, Captain Ricky, the winner. Number 9, Cowboying Dan, finished 8th. Top of the program down, it was 952 346 718. All right, congratulations going out to Team Anfinson there in race number 6 as Captain Ricky closes in towards the front, and then as they straightened away in the lane, just absolutely powered home and drew away from the field with authority. 154 and 2 tonight. And post position number 8 was no problem for Captain Ricky, who takes a new lifetime mark in his 3rd career win. Again, Alan and Cheryl Sandbold and Stephanie Amundsen, the winning owners. Justin Amundsen, winning trainer. Casey Leonard, the winning driver. All right, we're moving on to race number 7 tonight. Kick off tonight's late pick 3. We'll start it out with Minnesota sired 2-year-old Class B division action here with a field of 9 and no changes. Let's break it down. In race 7, I'm going with number 2, Barry the Hacker. Casey Leonard will be in the bike for Team Lems here on Barry the Hacker, who was able to hold on and win by a nose last time out in 158 and 2 for the first lifetime win. Just 3 career starts for this one, but that was an impressive effort last time out. Drew post position number 2 here tonight. I think will be close to the pace and will be a major factor in here. And I think this horse has a big chance to win. I like his chances here. Barry the Hacker, my top pick. Second, I'm going next door to number 3, the Steel Cage. This is one of the top picks of the night for Steve Lake. Back-to-back third-place efforts in this division for the Steel Cage. I think this horse definitely is a major player. Scott Sisko driving. And number 1, Pulsar Power. First aces start for this one. Drew the inside post. Should be close to the pace. And the line show promise for this one. Nick Rowland will drive Pulsar Power and also trains. I'm going to go with 2, 3, 1, and 6. Barry the Hacker here in race 7. Steve Lake is on the Steel Cage. 3, 2, 5, and 4. Frank Drucker 2, 4, 3, and 1. And the horses stepping onto the track for race 7 tonight. Kick off the late pick 3, Minnesota sired 2-year-old Pacers Class B division. Number 1 is Pulsar Power, owned by Connie and Judy Rowland, trained and driven by Nick Rowland. Number 2 is Barry the Hacker, owned by Bob Lems, Van Otterloo Stables and Scorpio Stables, trained by Bob Lems, the driver Casey Leonard. Number 3, the Steel Cage, owned by Jay DeLong and Stephanie Anfinson. Justin Anfinson trains, Scott Cisco driving. 4 is A.A. Ron, owned by Tony Huffman, trained by Tony Huffman. Luke Plano, the driver. 5, An Articulate Fellow, is owned by Van Otterloo Stables, trained by Bob Lems with Mooney Svensson. 6, the Scofflaw, owned and trained by Michaela Delgidis, the driver Rick McGee. 7, BCD, owned by Merlin Van Otterloo, trained by Eddie Hernandez, the driver Dean McGee. Number 8 is Hopper Copper, owned by Rick Davilar, also trained by Eddie Hernandez, the driver Brady Jensen. And rounding out the field is number 9, Liquid Courage, owned by Gretchen Smith, trained by Lexi Kale, the driver Brian Deachin. Post time for race 7 in 5 minutes. Post time in 3 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. We have a late scratch here in race 7. Late scratch of number 1, Pulsar Power. Again, here in race 7, late scratch of number 1, Pulsar Power. If you have any tickets concerning number 1, Pulsar Power here in race 7, exchanges are available at the mutual windows right now. You can make alternate selections. If you wait until the race is over, refunds will be available after race 7 is made official. In the multi-wager pools, you will receive the post-time favorite as a substitute for the multi-wagers that started before race 7. Again, a late scratch here in race 7. Number 1, Pulsar Power, is scratched. Post time is in less than 3 minutes. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager for race 7. Post time in 1 minute. Starting gate moving into position. Last call for race 7. There at the gate. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in for tonight's 7th race. Again, be reminded there was a late scratch here. Number 1, Pulsar Power was a late scratch. Favorites on the board right now include number 2, Barry the Hacker is currently 6-5. Number 3, The Steel Cage is currently 2-1. We do have a recall here. Recall here in race 7, so mutual windows remain open. You still have time to wager. Recall in race 7. Reason for the recall, equipment issue with number 7, BCD, who is back in the paddock. Again, there was a recall here in race 7. You still have time to wager in tonight's 7th race. And number 7, BCD, is back on the track. And once again, it's last call for race 7. Once again, the gates rolling. And once again, the favorites on the board right now include number 2, Barry the Hacker, number 3, The Steel Cage, and number 4, AA Ron. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start. Now we have a field of 8 and behind the gate for tonight's 7th race, and the field is lined up. They're in the backstretch now, headed for the start. There they go. They're off and pacing. Barry the Hacker fast away from the inside with the steel cage surging between horses, and A.A. Ron charging up on the outside as they dash around the first turn. Now it's A.A. Ron and Luke Plano driving up to take command. Barry the Hacker gets away in second now, backing off to drop in third, the steel cage. Racing away in fourth position around the turn is Inarticulate Fellow. Dropping in fifth was the Scofflaw. Then we come further back to BCD and Hopper Copper and Liquid Courage. Opening quarter 27-2. Pacing in front of us for the first time, it's A.A. Ron and Luke Plano. Cool Hand Luke calling the shots here with A.A. Ron, leading it by a length and a half. In second is Barry the Hacker. 2 lengths back in the third position as they round the turn is the Steel Cage. Racing along in fourth is still An Articulate Fellow, followed in fifth close by the Scofflaw. Then we have a gap of 5 lengths back to BCD, and Hopper Copper looks to move around BCD, and the trailer is Liquid Courage. They're halfway home in 56-1. Pretty lively tempo out there, an honest tempo it is. And now from the outside, Barry the Hacker sticks a nose on top. A.A. Ron is fighting back toward the inside. They're nose to nose with less than 3/8 of a mile to go, and the Steel Cage is right there on the outside third. Saving ground toward the inside is Inarticulate Fellow as they round past 3/4 at 7-2. A.A. Ron is coming up huge. A.A. Ron still has the lead. Coming through for second, Inarticulate Fellow saving ground toward the inside. Here comes the Scofflaw. Then we have the Steel Cage, and dropping back, Barry the Hacker, 125-1. Turning for home, A.A. Ron trying to close it out here. Inarticulate Fellow is giving chase, but it's all A.A. Ron and Cool Hand Luke drawing clear. A.A. Ron won it by almost 5 in 154-2. Inarticulate Fellow was second. Then we had the Scofflaw and the Steel Cage close together. Photo for third. 154-2 tonight for A.A. Ron. Four, 5, 3, 6 posted. 4, 5, 3, 6.
Sometimes I feel like a star, but only strictly where I'm famous. I'm in this for the longest haul, like we'll see where it takes us. I'm throwing back these doubles like we here is weightless. Cause this career I chose was even riskier than Vegas. Yo, you play and no one's in the crowd like it's Pistons Bucks. Burning sour down for all the days I'm cups. And I'll be working till I'm rich on my own grind. I'm a rebel to the system, cause the system sucks. See, I'm going places most people ain't seen, and I'm living out a life that most people would see and fiend. And everyone's a rapper, but everything ain't what it seems. Most people can't run all too well when they're chasing a dream. Yo, think about it, if you ain't catching.
We're playing Rebel. Victory song for winning driver Luke Plano. Cool Hand Luke headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in race 7 tonight, with the winner number 4, A.A. Ron, is a 2-year-old son of Gulf Shores. In the Gulf Shores winner's circle, the son of Gulf Shores, mark a 154-2 tonight for A.A. Ron, first lifetime win. He's owned and trained by Tony Huffman. Luke Plano, the winning driver, 154-2 tonight for A.A. Ron here in race 7.
you gotta chase, cause you can't force a puzzle piece if that's just not its place. Chill, slow your roll, find yourself in who you are. Truthfully, it's gravy. Every man alive is not a star, but everybody thinks they are. My oh my, how bizarre. It's whatever, let it run its course. I'm about to roll this car, and you can talk all you want, but see y'all. And this I got on is cool, you just don't know it yet. Bet you gon' be wearing what I'm wearing. We can hold a bet, but first you got.
Stand by for race number 7 to be made official. The payouts will be posted momentarily. Coming up next will be race number 8 tonight, which will start the daily double. No changes in races 8 or 9. Race 8 will also feature the final 10-cent superfecta opportunity of the night. Again, race 8 will be up next in 14 minutes. Now, the results of race 7 have been posted official. Here are the payouts. Number 4, AA Ron for $2 returns $9 even, $5.20 and $2.80. Second, number 5, An Articulate Fellow, $7.40 and $3.40. And third, number 3, The Steel Cage, $2.20. $2 exacta paid $38.40. 50-cent trifecta, $25.70. And the 10-cent superfecta, $22.27. Order of finish, number 1, Pulsar Power was a late scratch. Refunds available. Number 2, Barry the Hacker, 6. Number 3, The Steel Cage, 3. Number 4, AA Ron, the winner. Number 5, An Articulate Fellow, 2. Number 6, The Scofflaw, 4. Number 7, BCD, 8. Number 8, Hopper Copper, 5. Number 9, Liquid Courage, 7. Top of the program down was Scratch, 6, 3, 1, 2, 4, 8, 5, 7. All right, huge congratulations going out to Tony and Erica Huffman. A.A. Ron was sensational tonight there in race number 7. Took all kinds of pressure in the middle stages of that race and fought back gamely and then powered home impressively in 154-2 victory tonight for A.A. Ron in just his 3rd career start. Very, very impressive. On we go to race number 8, and Luke Plano, by the way, once again, congratulations, winning driver Luke Plano in race 7. 8th race, daily double time, no changes, races 8 or 9, superfecta wagering featured here. My top selection is going to be number 3 here, the Minnesota Kid, who has been in excellent form the last 3 races. And how about that big effort last time out on July 14th with a 26-4 final quarter, and this horse drops down in class here after that solid 3rd place finish with that big last quarter. Luke Plano will try for a driving double here in race 8 with the Minnesota Kid for Jerry Longo. Second, I'm going next door to number 4, Over the Edge of Honor. Returns back to running aces. He was a solid 3rd here at Aces on the 14th of July. It's Nick back in the bike here tonight as well. I really like Over the Edge of Honor in here. Again, Nick Rowland will drive. We'll go to number 5 here in the top 3, Albergo Hanover, because this horse was a sharp winner against this level of company in 152-2 2 starts ago. So you definitely have to respect that. Hard to ignore Albergo Hanover in this spot. And Brady Jensen will be in the bike for Natalie Tremblay. I'm going to go 3, 4, 5, and 6 here in race 8. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Steve Lake, 3, 6, 4, and 8. And Frank Drucker, 5, 3, 8, and 4. Don't forget, there are 2 additional race lines for Unfiltered. Number 7, Unfiltered, raced 2 races, 2 heats on the same day at the Mineral Point, Wisconsin Fair. Take a look at those. First heat had post position number 3, finishing 4th in 2:06. And then in the second heat, Unfiltered had post position number 4 again and finished 3rd in 2:03 and 3. On the track for race 8, condition optional claiming field of Pacers, field of 9. Number 1 is Swinging On By, owned by Brett Ballinger and Darren Taylor, trained by Brett Ballinger, the driver Dean McGee. Number 2 is Love Your Work, owned by Sarah Solheid, also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin. Number 3, the Minnesota Kid, is owned by Stephanie Longo, trained by Jerry Longo, the driver Luke Plano. Number 4 is Over the Edge of Honor, owned by Royal Roland, trained and driven by Nick Roland, Over the Edge of Honor. Number 5 is Albergo Hanover, owned by Gretchen Smith, trained by Natalie Tremblay, the driver Brady Jensen. Number 6, a Major Omen, owned and trained and driven by Jerry Longo, a Major Omen. 7 is Unfiltered, leased by QKS Racing. Quentin Schneider trains, and Mooney Svensson is driving Unfiltered. Number 8 is Charming 6, owned by Larry Feilbach and Brent Feilbach and Claire Vandenberg. Scott Cisco driving Charming 6. And rounding out the field is number 9, Mason Blazin, owned by Don Laufenberg, trained and driven by Casey Leonard. That's the field for tonight's 8th race. You have 5 minutes till post time. 5 minutes for race 8. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager for tonight's 8th race. Post time in 1 minute. Last call for race 8. 1 minute. Starter calls for the 8th race field, and they're arriving at the gate. It's post time. It's post time for race 8. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in. It's a pretty wide open betting board. 5-2. Slight favoritism right now goes to number 6, a Major Omen. 3-1 right now for number 3, the Minnesota Kid. 4-1 for number 4, Over the Edge of Honor. Also right now 4-1 for number 5, Albergo Hanover. In behind the gate, gate swings around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Field of 9 pacers, and they're all in line at running aces for race 8 and the daily double on Tuesday night. There they go. They're off and pacing. Love Your Work is fast away between horses. Also Over the Edge of Honor leaves away quickly. And then between horses, the Minnesota Kid is outside of Swinging On By as they race around the first turn and head toward the opening quarter, and dropping back on the outside, Albergo Hanover. Something awry with Albergo Hanover early, who's wide and dropping all the way toward the back of the field. The race up to the opening quarter, driving up and looking for the lead as they pass us for the first time. Taking command is going to be on top as they pass us and make their way to the opening quarter-mile mark. That's the Minnesota Kid, who took over from Over the Edge of Honor. Racing in third is Love Your Work. Back there in fourth is Swinging On By. That quarter was pretty quick in 27-3. They race over toward the half-mile juncture, and it's the Minnesota Kid who shows the way by a length and a half. In the pocket second is Over the Edge of Honor. Right there racing in third at a big price is Love Your Work. Inside in fourth is Swinging On By. Then racing in fifth and tip into the outside. Here comes a Major Omen. Chasing that cover will be Unfiltered next in front of Charming 6. Then we have Mazin Blazin. And after the slow start in that drop back is Albergo Hanover. The half was 56-1. Second quarter was in 28-3. They race on toward the final turn. And the one to catch is still the Minnesota Kid, who's coming up big so far at 7-2 for Cool Hand Luke, who pulls the plugs right now. Right there in second is Over the Edge of Honor in hot pursuit. Then it's 2 lengths back to the inside to Love Your Work, and on the outside of Major Omen trying to close. 3 wide from the back of the pack. Here comes Charming 6 coming on in between horses. Unfiltered shuffled. They straighten away for home. The Minnesota Kid has the lead, but from the pocket here comes Over the Edge of Honor. Over the Edge of Honor takes the lead with a 16th to go and powers to the wire. Over the Edge of Honor wins it. Then we had a Major Omen who held on right there with Charming 6 in a photo for second and third. Over the Edge of Honor, 153-3.
I went to the moped store. The salesman's like, what up? What's your budget? And I'm like, honestly, I don't know nothing about mopeds. He said,
I got the one for you. Follow me.
ooh, it's too real. Chromed out mirror, I don't need a windshield. Banana seat, a canopy on two wheels. 800 cash, that's a hell of a deal. I'm headed downtown, cruising through the alley, tiptoeing in the street like ballet. Hold up, moped to the ballet. White walls on the wheels like mayonnaise. Dope, my crew is ill, and all we need is two good wheels. Got cash in the tank, cash in the bank, and a bad little mama to my face. I'm a breaker off, kick cash, sucker in backstage. You don't need a wristband. Dope.
4683 posted. 4683.
Damn, man, everybody got Bugattis. But I'ma keep a hella 1987, head into the dealership and drop a stack and cop a Kawasaki. I'm stunning on everybody. Hella raw pasta wasabi. I'm so low that my is almost dragging up on the concrete. My seat is leather. I ride a mine is pleather, but girl, we can still ride together. You don't need a Uber. You don't need a cab. A bus pass. You got a moped, man. She got 1988. Mariah Carey here. Very rare. Mom jeans on her derriere. Throwing up the west side as we come
We're
in.
playing downtown. Victory song putting driver Nick Rowland. It's downtown. Nick Rowland headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in race 8 tonight with the winner number 4 Over the Edge of Honor, who delivers as the post-time favorite at 8-5. It's the third win of the season and a seasonal best time, 153-3 for Over the Edge of Honor. It's his 19th career win. He's a 7-year-old by Western Trademark, owned by Royal Rowland, trained and driven to victory by Nick Rowland. Over the Edge of Honor in race 8, 153-3.
Stonewall, so raw, moped like a bullet. Yow, you can't catch me. I'm a popo, can't remember me. I'm in a B-boy stance, I'm not dancing. I got your girl on the back going tandem. Cause I'm too damn quick, I'm too damn slick. Hold downtown yelling out.
Stand by for race 8 to be made official. The payouts will be posted momentarily here in race 8. Coming up next will be race 9 to close out the Tuesday night program. Post time in 14 minutes for tonight's 9th race. There are no changes. Race 9 will feature high five wagering, win, place, show, exacta, 50-cent trifecta, and 50-cent high five wagering in race 9. Results of the 8th race are now official, and the winner, number 4, Over the Edge of Honor, returned 540, 340, 280. Second, number 6, A Major Omen, 520 and 340. Third, number 8, Charming 6, returned $10 to show. $2 exacta was 28.60. 50-cent trifecta, 56.30. 10-cent super, 57.89. Here's the order of finish in race 8. Number 1, Swinging On By, 8. Number 2, Love Your Work, 6. Number 3, The Minnesota Kid, 4. Number 4, Over the Edge of Honor, the winner. Number 5, Albergo Hanover, 9. Number 6, A Major Omen, 2. Number 7, Unfiltered, 7. Number 8, Charming, 6, 3. Number 9, Mason Blazin, 5. Top of the program down was 864 192 735. All right, and congratulations to Team Roland. Nick Roland, trainer driver of Over the Edge of Honor, who picks up a seasonal best win tonight in 153 and 3, charging home nicely in the late stages there for a solid victory. Over the Edge of Honor, and was the favorite at post time in race 8. Ninth race is going to close out the Tuesday night program here at Running Aces with 50-cent high five wagering. Top selection for me here is number 5, Spirit of an Outlaw. This is one of the top class horses in this field and is in solid form. Consistently sharp final quarters as well for this one. He gets my vote here in race number 9 tonight. Spirit of an Outlaw with Brady Jensen is my top pick. Also like number 1, Flick of the Wrist, who drops down again and draws inside again after a solid third in the Open 2 last week. I think this is an exacta player in this field for sure. Flick of the Wrist with Casey Leonard from post 1. And then number 2, It's Pointless, is the overall class horse in the field in terms of overall 2026 races. And this horse draws well here tonight as well. Major player in my eyes is number 2, It's Pointless. Dean McGee will drive. I'm going to go with 5, 1, 2, 3, and 6. 5, 1, 2, 3, 6 for me. Steve Lake, 2, 5, 3, 1, and 4. Frank Drucker has 1, 5, 2, 4, and 8. Horses making the way onto the track for race 9 tonight. No changes. It features high 5 wagering. Number 1 in the field, Flick of the Wrist, is owned by Van Otterloo Stables, trained by Bob Lambs, the driver Casey Leonard. Number 2 is It's Pointless, owned and trained by Mark Anderson, the driver Dean McGee. Number 3 is Handsome Sir, owned by Kyle Larner, trained by Justin Amphenson, the driver Luke Plano. Number 4 is Gandalf, owned by Judy Rowland and Set the Pace Racing, trained and driven by Nick Rowland. Downtown Nick on the 4, Gandalf. Number 5 is Spirit of an Outlaw, owned by Brady Jensen and trained and driven by Brady Jensen, Spirit of an Outlaw. Number 6, A Little Thunder Down Under, owned by Set the Pace Racing and Ken Stauffer. Nick Rowland trains with Brian Deachin driving. Number 6, A Little Thunder Down Under. 7, Dustin the Others, owned by Dana Orr, trained by John Anderson. Rick McGee driving. Number 8 is Sneaky Hill, owned and trained by Brady Jensen with driver Brandon, the Gladiator, Brandon Jensen. And rounding out the field is number 9, Boom Boom Bullseye, owned and trained by Brady Jensen, the driver Colton Hauser, Kid Colton, driving number 9, Boom Boom Bullseye. That's the field for race 9, post time in 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager for tonight's 9th race. Starters calling for the field. Last call for race 9. There at the gate. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in behind the starting gate. Big favorite on the board currently at 3-5 is number 5, Spirit of an Outlaw. Second choice next door at 4-1 is number 4, Gandalf. And right now, the only other horse under double digits is 9-2, and that's number 2, It's Pointless. They're lining up and they're moving in behind the gate for race 9 from Running Aces to close out the Tuesday night program with the High Five finale. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. There is one 20-cent pick 5 ticket on number 8, Sneaky Hill, for the jackpot. There they go. They're off and pacing, fast away between horses. Gandalf goes out for the first call, and also between horses, Handsome Sir is there battling, and up on the outside, here comes Spirit of an Outlaw. Charging hard into the first turn, Spirit of an Outlaw comes after the lead. As they head to the quarter, Handsome Sir surges between horses as well. They're three across the track as they head to the opening quarter, and Handsome Sir takes a short lead. On the outside, Spirit of an Outlaw parked and pressing on from second. Gandalf is now third. 27-1 for the opening quarter. Back there racing in fourth is It's Pointless. Racing away fifth, Flick of the Wrist. Then in the sixth position, we have a little Thunder Down Under, followed by Dustin the Others and Boom Boom Bullseye and Sneaky Hill. And the halftime is up next, and now making the front the favorite. Spirit of an Outlaw was hammered down to 1-2. Had to work hard to get the lead, and will face a quick challenge here from It's Pointless, who charges up first over on the outside from fourth to third now. Second. Here comes It's Pointless right alongside Spirit of an Outlaw after the half in 56-2. Second quarter, a rated 29-1. It's Pointless sticks the nose on top with 3/8 of a mile to go. On the inside, trying to fight back is Spirit of an Outlaw racing second. Handsome Sir is right there in third position. On the outside, Flick of the Wrist is in the hunt from fourth. Along the inside, racing in fifth position onto the final turn is Gandalf. Then on the outside, a little Thunder Down Under. Three quarters, 1:23-3. Third quarter in 27-1. Spirit of an Outlaw has turned back the challenge of It's Pointless. Still right there in the pocket is Handsome Sir, winding up on the outside. Here comes Flick of the Wrist. In the lane, a short lead for Spirit of an Outlaw. Toward the inside, here comes Handsome Sir. Handsome Sir in the Wiseman Way is surging to the wire. Handsome Sir wins it over Spirit of an Outlaw in 1:51-4. Number 3, Handsome Sir, posted first. Number 5, Spirit of an Outlaw, was second. Photo finish for the rest. Hold all tickets. 3-5 and a photo. 3-5-1-2-9, posted 3-5-1-2-9.
Sometimes I feel like a star, but only strictly where I'm famous. I'm in this for the longest haul, like we'll see where it takes us. I'm throwing back these doubles like we here is weightless. Cause this career I chose was even riskier than Vegas. Yo, you play and no one's in the crowd like it's Pistons Bucks. Burning sour down for all the days I'm cups. And I'll be working till I'm rich on my own grind. I'm a rebel to the system, cause the system sucks. But see, I'm going places most people ain't seen.
Once again, we're playing G-Easy Rebel, the victory song for winning driver Luke Plano, driving double tonight for Cool Hand Luke. He's headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in race 9 tonight with the winner number 3, Handsome Sir, who scores at 11-1 tonight and paces to a new lifetime mark in 1:51-4. Handsome Sir is a 5-year-old by Yankee Cruiser, owned by Kyle Larner, trained by Justin Amundsen. Once again, Luke Plano, the winning driver. Handsome Sir, his 11th career win, is his fastest career win. 1:51-4 tonight for Handsome Sir. Results of race 9 are now official. Race 9 official. Ninth race, winner number 3, Handsome Sir, for $2 returns $24.80, $8 and $4. Second was number 5, Spirit of an Outlaw, $2.60 and $2.10. And third was number 1, Flick of the Wrist, $2.60. Tonight's 20-cent pick 5 had multiple winners. It paid $399.40. For 20 cents, the pick 5, $399.40. $2 exacta, $47.80. 50-cent trifecta, $43.65. 50-cent double, $17.40. Place pick all tonight. You needed 8 out of 9. 8 out of 9 for $128.34. The $2 double, $69.60. The pick 3, $68.60. Pick 4, $247.45. High 5 in race 9 was hit, returning $1,252.55. Here is the order of finish in race 9. Number 1, Flick of the Wrist, 3. Number 2, It's Pointless, 4. Number 3, Handsome Sir, the winner. Number 4, Gandalf, 7. Number 5, Spirit of an Outlaw, 2. Number 6, A Little Thunder Down Under, 6. Number 7, Dust in the Others, 8. Number 8, Sneaky Hill, 9. Number 9, Boom Boom Bullseye, 5. Top of the program down, 3, 4, 1, 7, 2, 6, 8, 9, 5 on the bottom. That concludes the live racing action here tonight at Running Aces. Simulcast racing continues in the racebook and is available afternoon and evening 7 days a week. Poker and casino action goes 24/7 here at Running Aces, and live racing returns on Thursday night, post time on Thursday night at 6 p.m. We'll see you then.